Yeah, the Evo subscription honestly isn't that bad. Like, it looked bad when I first saw $12, but it's a permanent thing and it goes to a scholarship thing and not to Twitch, so it's actually pretty okay. Like, I wouldn't subscribe just because I don't care enough, but it's really not that bad. No, the new bottle on B thing won't do anything for 100%, but it will for a few other categories. I wonder how many subs they actually get, because honestly the chat doesn't seem very active. Yeah, copy pastas are pretty much banned here now, except for like end of the run hype. They have gotten very annoying. Please don't post them. Remy Demi, here's the thing, the RVA route probably isn't going to be able to be possible in the N64 route. So it's probably going to be VC only, and while I'm running 100%, I don't want to be switching between N64 and VC, because it'll mess up, like, my feeling for the controls. So once I'm like done with 100%, I start doing other runs on VC probably. But while I'm still on N64, I'm gonna stick with the N64 route. Yeah, I have a sub list, or I can get a sub list. Thanks for subbing, Final Masterpiece. Yeah, RBing choose would be something I could do. I don't know how helpful that would be, though. If it takes less than 40 seconds, I think it would be good. Because then I can skip the Gerudo Training Ground shoes and have extra shoes for the Water Temple DK skip. Actually, that wouldn't even save time. I guess just if it takes less than 40 seconds, then it'll save time. Don't worry, I will never have sub notifications on my stream. I don't like them at all. Actually, you know what? Sub notifications don't really bother me that much, but follower notifications do. Like, I see no reason to ever use follower notifications, and I don't understand the point of it. Like, I don't think the follower cares about having their name on stream. The viewers certainly don't care about their name on stream. And honestly, how much does the streamer really care about a single follower? Thank you, Will Crook. So yeah, shots fired at follower notifications. Well, I've seen much bigger streamers. I remember when Watch Dogs came out. There was a guy with like 3,000 viewers that had a follower notification, and it was just popping up constantly. Game Wolf, you have to do it like it's I think a 1 or 2 frame window depending on what method you use. I think the old method that I used to use when it was actually useful was like when you see Link passing the dark black ring around the hole, you want to press B. I'm not sure if that's still the strat. But yeah, the timing is really precise, so you probably are going to miss it a lot. It just takes a lot of practice and grinding to get the timing down. Actually, Saltor, that's the best part. Honestly, the only thing I like about follower notifications is that you can abuse them and do funny stuff. Shoutouts to anyone who makes fake accounts with funny names and follows someone with a follower notification. Well, Calzone speedrun, that's the thing. I don't think people care about seeing their follower name on stream. Like, there have been times where I followed a channel and then my name immediately came on stream and I was really annoyed. Like, I don't want my name to be on stream just because I followed. For smaller channels, I mean, sort of. I still don't like them in general, though. Oh, cool. Thanks, Dragon Lover. Yeah, I'm in the losers bracket because I'm a loser. Doing Dampe right now would be like 2 or 3 minutes slower. Because if you did Dampe right now, you'd have to leave Kakariko, wait for night, re-enter, go do Dampe, and then after Deku Tree, when you leave Ganon's castle, it's gonna be night, which means you have to wait until day for the guards to go away. So you can actually get to Zelda. So you've got a lot of waiting. Hey, Lewis. Major time saves. There's quite a few. The biggest one is in Goron City in Child 2. What else? Unfortunately, it won't be used in 100% since we ban RBA, but yeah, there's lots of discussion going on about it. I think Cash Zelda is the place to be right now for discussing it. No Wrong Warp is going to be a sick category with that now. With waiting like 2 minutes. I don't know, some people have been saying we should rediscuss like RBA and 100%, whether it should be banned or not, which I think might be worth talking about at least. But I mean, like, we need to make rules so that, like, obviously you can't just RBA medallions and not finish a dungeon or something like that. Yeah, like, I think if we allow RBA, the only thing I could realistically see being useful out of it is just getting the 4th bottle, so you only have to do 3 trips for the pose instead of 4, and any item RBAing if you need to. Item amount RBAing, like the bottom 2 amount or something. I think maybe the VC route could benefit more from it, since it would do the trade quests. But I just think it's really weird that we would allow getting the RBAing the 4th bottle early, but then requiring that you have to get it anyway when, like, you're not actually getting anything. I don't know, it just seems really dumb to me. I might go back to MM 100%. If I get my goal of sub 430 before September, I'll probably start doing MM 100% again to prepare for the 100% back-to-back race. But if I don't, then I'm probably just gonna stick to this. Finally. But then Saltor, that would be so stupid. Like, you have to catch 10 Poes, but you don't have to turn 3 of them in. Like, that seems incredibly stupid. I would definitely, like, if I had to make a decision between one of those two, I would definitely go for getting the 4th bottle, even though nothing actually happens. Well, yeah, but the difference is rupees is just a collectible, while... Or rupees is like a non-permanent item, while a bottle is. Like, it's not like you can get an early infinite rupee or something. I don't know if the big pose show up on the map. I want to say no. This guy. Really? Am I gonna have to do this? No, I won't. Yes, I... Oh my god. Too late now. Please don't stop when moving down. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I just dropped a bunch of frames. It looks like it stopped, but I don't know if it'll start again. Hey, Cass, thanks. The most out of the way thing, I'm not really sure. There used to be the Skulltula in the Song of Storms Grotto in Hyrule Castle used to be the most out of the way thing. It's not out of the way anymore because of how the route works, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. There's really not much. I guess Neighbor's Love. It's not even that far out of the way though. 2401, dang. Actually, Spooky Mask. Spooky Mask seems really, or selling Spooky Mask, that is. Because, oh yeah, Nocturne of Shadow is another one. Either selling Spooky Mask or Nocturne of Shadow, because for selling Spooky Mask, all you do is you get Spooky Mask, you play Nocturne, you sell it, and then you go back to the mask shop. Oh, the Poe bottle. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Thanks, Leetly. Saltor, for most stuff, not too much. There are a few things. My pauses are definitely a lot better now. They were worse when I initially switched because my first input was always too early and then I just was sitting there for a second. But my pauses are definitely better now. And there are definitely a few tricks that I've had to change, like how I do. The one trick that's really weird is the gate skip in Gerudo Fortress. That trick feels so much more awkward to me now, and it still hasn't gone away. Like, I still feel like I need to pay a lot more attention when I do that trick now, to not mess it up. Like, I've adjusted to everything except that trick, and I'm not failing that trick, but it still always feels different. Yeah, I definitely got shit on at Evo. I got 0th place because I didn't enter. The video on the top right is the video of my PB, which I'm comparing against. Yeah, the pauses are probably the biggest benefit. And maybe my consistency. I feel like my consistency overall has been better, but that might also be due to the fact that I practiced for a week and a half straight during SGDQ. I can't believe this run is going this well, and I'm already 32 seconds behind my summer best. Like, the fact that I can still save 32 seconds over this is crazy. Nice. That was discovered partially by accident and partially on purpose. Like, the tricks you do to do that glitch, Super Slide Teleport and Infinite Sword Glitch, those are both found on accident, but then the actual application of it was found on purpose. Like, Oh hey, if you combine Infinite Sword Glitch with Super Slide Teleport, you should probably be able to get up on that ledge. Let's try it out. Infinite Sword Glitch is very old. It was found back in 2006. Vampa HP will only be for special occasions.
Garag, what version are you playing on? Because that matters. For N64, if you're doing it on N64, the Bolero cutscene works. I don't know what you need to do for VC though. The backwards side, huh? I'll try not to, Lewis, but I can't promise anything. This is not pre-recorded. Yeah, I plan on going to HDQ. Oh my god. I did this last time. What am I doing? Hey, Xenornicus. It's going okay. This run is pretty nice so far. I'm lucky to just be even with my PB, so being ahead is pretty nice. Feels good to play good. I love shielding stuff in the middle of text. It just looks really cool. I don't know why. Cause it's like you get no knockback from it. Thanks, Xenornicus, you got a fanboy?
Wow. My goal is sub 430, and if I get 100% into AGDQ, then obviously I'm going to be playing until then. But if by AGDQ I meet my goal, and obviously I do it at AGDQ, then I think I will be done, unless like some big new time saver is found. So I might be running this for the rest of the year. Maybe with a break in between somewhere, depending on if I can meet my goal. Like, at this point, I'm really starting to think that I'm not going to be happy with sub 430, just because my sum of best is going to be nearly 10 minutes lower than that, and I mean, it is a 4.5 hour run, but still a sum of best 10 minutes away seems kind of bad. TP, I don't know. TP is on a maybe list. Yeah, my average splits are like 5 minutes, I think. Dang, that's a good split. That was a really laggy door opening. Oh my god, this time. This pace is insane. Look at my insane pace. What a rush. Yeah, as an Ernicus. I know it seems stupid, but I like it. I want to know how well my run work goes. Dude, I cannot PB with this run. I need to find some way to kill this run very soon. I cannot, like, run against these splits. These splits would be impossible to run against.
Or I could just make this run like 425. That'd be fine as well. Then I wouldn't have to run against them because I'd be done. Oh my god. Okay, I dropped it. If I continued that any longer, I would have got lost. This is still insane though. To be ahead at all right now is crazy. To be ahead by this much is, oh my god. Xenornicus, tons of grinding. When I first wanted to implement the full Wasteland Hess into all engines, that's when I really got really good at Hesses. And the reason is I spent like hours a day grinding just the full Wasteland Hess. Jesus Christ, this split is gonna be good. This is gonna be like a 59-30 Requiem. I am 59 seconds behind my Summer Best right now. Less than a minute behind Summer Best. An hour in. If I can only lose 1 minute to my Summer Best every hour, I would have a 425. A Hess is that thing where I go backwards really fast. And I can change my angle and control it like that. Alright, so, bets on the choke places. Place them. $59.33 Requiem, that is crazy. A split is those things on the left side. They're like basically like checkpoints to say how far ahead or behind I am compared to my best run. I'm honestly not even nervous right now. Like, I don't get nervous in this run anymore. Actually, when I'm in the desert section, I'm sometimes nervous, but that's about it. Maybe Ice Cavern. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I didn't even feel like this run was anything amazing. And then I just looked at my time at Ice Arrows and I'm like, what am I doing?
I love that strat, by the way. That strat is perfect so that you never actually bomb the bombs. So you never get the huge lag spike. You just get a small lag spike from that one rock. Shoutouts to AutoC for that strat, and shoutouts to me for choking. This isn't even a choke, that's like 5 seconds. The route was developed mostly by me and by Mude. Or Musum. Yeah, Slaskin's ass mainly wrote everything down just because I was pretty lazy and anything I did write down was really sloppy. They did help a little bit with the routing, though. There's the first choke. Well, actually, no. This segment has already started some chokes. Nothing too major, though. YSG, I don't think watches any streams. He has a Twitch account that he never uses. Nice. Probably a little bit of time lost. Actually, for sure, a little bit of time lost. Still, that's pretty good considering... Dude, sub 105. The sub 105 FW. Now let's see if I can turn that into sub 110 iron with boots. Of course not. A little too early there. Yeah, sub, unnumber. Sub just means under. So when I say sub 430, I mean under 430, which is my goal time. Really? Really? Wow, I actually rolled too early there. That's probably the first time I've ever done that. I almost rolled too late there. My bombs are not looking good. A heart. Why is everything giving me hearts? My health is already too high. No sub 110. I was being so careful with those damage buffers because I'm pretty sure I couldn't miss a single one because of my health. Alright, I need at least 2 bomb drops at Lake Hylia. If I only get one, I'm in trouble. Well, not really in trouble, but I won't save as much time as I would like. No, I didn't save. I never save on deaths. I never save, period, unless I save whooping. No, I will not drink 1 liter of milk after I PB. If I PB, I will be happy and stop the stream and not do anything else. Hello? Do you guys actually like the sound of my controller, or does it get annoying? Not a good start. That is good. Let's see if I can get a 3 without pushing my luck too far. Alright, seems like most people like it. That's cool. Hardest part of the run is the section between Ice Arrows and Nocturne of Shadow, which is where I am right now. It's kind of dumb to say, like, that hour-long section is the hardest section, but it really is. Most of the rest of the run is pretty easy for the most part. Maybe not easy, but not hard. A mic inside the controller, sure. You can post a link if it's relevant. If it's not, no. Alright, now I go this way. Please don't turn day, please don't turn day. Oh god, it's getting really close. Okay, that should be good. Sun's in a good position. Yeah, that's fine. 100% is the only run that gets Big Orange Sword. No! Oh my god. That's dumb. That just costs like all the time this saves. I should still save massive time on this split though. Yeah, that skips the cutscene by forcing the camera into a weird angle when you enter the room. It doesn't load the Runia, because he's only fully loaded on screen. And the cutscene is tied to Runia being loaded, so if he's not there, the cutscene won't start. Or if he's not on screen, the cutscene won't start. The fish was just to do a glitch to get that camera angle. 100% is definitely worth doing, even if you can only do it on VC. VC is only a few minutes slower. And honestly, unless you have a sub 5 time, that doesn't even matter. So yeah. You can just Google utility of time. It should be early on the search results. Although I'm pretty sure utility of time is outdated now. I know there's better tools to do the same thing now. So you might want to look into. I don't remember the names, but I know there's something better than utility of time now. 100% is worth it on any version. It's really fun, and you should do it regardless of what version you play. It might be a little bit slower on some, but it's still really fun. I don't know what happened in PB. I couldn't hit the like or something. Yeah, 1.0 saves a lot of time because of... Or 1.0 and 1.1 save a lot of time over 1.2 because of a glitch to get the eyeball frog early, which skips a huge amount of the big one sword trade quest. And a glitch to kill Bongo faster, but that's really just a bonus. But like, there's nothing wrong with running 100% on the 1.2 version. You'll have to use a slower route, but if you're on VC, you will save some of that time back from faster loading and less lag. It's still slower overall, but there's no reason to not do 100% just because you don't have 1.0 or 1.1. The GameCube version is 1.2.
All non N64 versions are 1.2. No, 000 works on any version. Except for some reason the bongo fight. The bongo fight is a 000 glitch. For some reason it doesn't work on 1.2, and I'm not really sure why. I got a heart. I don't want a heart. That's a good time. I'm gonna try a strat I haven't been practicing very much, but I really need to because, well, basically, if you've seen me do the super slide mega flip strat in here, there's another strat where you just do a single Hess, and I actually bothered to finally time it last night, and it's just as fast, but it saves 2 bombs, so it's worth it. So I need to not fail it, but I haven't been practicing it as much. It's kind of hard when the piece is there. That's actually one problem with it, is if the piece comes at you, you're kind of screwed. But yeah, I'm gonna start grinding that Hess strat in the fire maze and figure out some way to avoid the keys, because that is definitely the better strat. And much easier too. Or it should be much easier once I practice it. Come on. Four and a quarter hearts is perfect. Yeah, I'll backwalk up a spiral staircase because that's totally possible. Yeah, this is the intended route. Most players had to cheat and actually get a boss key. That was close. If Ovadia had popped out the hole, it probably would have been dead. Weird shots, Ovadia. I've actually timed it, and if you have the bow, weird shot is actually exactly as fast as this method. But without the bow, I really can't see it being used because hook shot isn't long enough, but I don't think it's long enough. Unless you do like some really dumb weird shot. Should be good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I want to enter the room with low health is so that the timer would be low. So, like as you saw, the timer got to 0 like exactly when I wanted it to. Wow, these ones are hard to hook shot. No, I did not find these glitches myself. The majority of these glitches were found by a bunch of other people. I have found some though. But there's the Ocarina of Time glitching and speedrunning community has been around for a very long time. And there's been a ton of people working towards breaking this game as much as possible. Sorry, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. I don't know why. Hopefully it'll stop. Yeah, the guy that found ISG was just some random Mexican guy on YouTube. One thing I really hate about OOT is you can't pull out an item on the frame you land on the ground. And that's why I just stood there for a second without pulling out the hook shot. It's really annoying.
The purpose of dropping that fish was I caught the fish as soon as the cutscene started, and when I clear the text, that allows me to move, so I was able to move during the cutscene, and by doing that, I was able to get to the elevator early. Normally those Poes push the elevator down, and you're supposed to get it back up by killing all 4 Poes, but I can completely skip that now since I got the elevator early. And the purpose for this out of bounds is to get past this Song of Time block. You normally obviously need Song of Time to go through this door, but by going out of bounds and then through the door twice, you can just skip it. Come on. There we go. Hey, grab it. That's not a gold split. My best split color is blue. Yellow is my color for still ahead but lost time. Claim check, yeah. I better take a hit in the... Dude! Oh my god, this could be bad, actually. Okay, I need to take 1 hit during this fight. Okay, that was perfect. There's a heart in front of the chest. Okay, no, it's not in front of the chest anymore. Wow, I've dropped 2,000 frames in the Forest Temple. That's cool. Sorry guys, there's nothing I can do about the frame drops. Just hope it stops. What? Oh my god. I'm not on wireless. It's just my internet sucks and sometimes it decides to be really shitty. I wish I could get a better internet connection, but unfortunately, Internet service in the US is pretty shitty. And there are a lot of places, like mine, where you only have one option. And that one option is really shitty. Okay, I'm not gonna do the risky strat this time. No, it's not Comcast, it's Orbitel. I have been really good at getting the backwalk pause frame perfectly every time lately. But on the flip side, I keep getting a 1 frame pause after the OI cancel, which is dumb because I need a 2 or 3 frame on pause. That was really good though. My upload speed is 2 megabits, and which should be fine most of the time. It just sometimes decides to drop all the way down to like 0.2. I have to leave the heart container for now, because it's kind of hard to kill yourself when your health refills and you have 9 hearts, but I'm going back to get it right now. I have to make 2 trips to the boss room. Yeah, I use OBS. You can't die on top of the heart container. Well, if you mean like backflip into a bomb explosion and then land on the heart container but with 0 hearts, I think the death takes priority. But I know you wouldn't be able to do that for the cutscene skip because like you need more time to pass for the cutscene skip to work. I didn't unequip before I entered. That's losing a few seconds. I also lost a few seconds because of the pause screen being messed up. Man, I hate losing seconds. How fast is it? Well, the water temple is a little bit after the Morph Heart container split. It's like 2 minutes. I finish up water temple about 2 minutes after that, so like really, it's longer than 10 minutes.
I didn't even realize that. So yeah, like I guess 13, 14 minutes. I actually thought Water Temple was under 10. I guess it's just because Morpha takes so long. But yeah, it's pretty fast. Easy game to speedrun, Ocarina of Time. Well, an actual speedrun of Water Temple, like without having to get all the Skulltulas in one shot, would be under 3 minutes. Because you can go straight from the entrance all the way to the boss. And then just beat the boss when you're done. Yes, I am a minute ahead of the record right now. This run is actually really good. Well, actually, it's not as good as it was in like the first hour, but it's still pretty good. VG music, none, because he doesn't have early eyeball frog, which is a huge glitch that saves a lot of time. And that's why N64 is the fastest, N64 1.0 or 1.1 is the fastest version to run this on. It probably wouldn't be that much slower, but it most likely would not be faster. Come on, die. Wow. Wow. So that glitch I did there is basically gonna let me walk through a wall when I respawn in this room after I void out. Come on, there we go. I weird shot, shoot the bottom of this chest, and then I respawn facing the wall, so it makes me walk through the wall, but I can get out of bounds, go down here, hook shot the chest again,
which loads the bottom room, which unloads the Song of Time block. So I can go through the Song of Time block and go down to the bottom. And the reason I need to do that is I don't actually have the Song of Time right now. I will be getting it later since it is 100% run. But it saves a lot of time to do this much earlier than before I get the Song of Time. So that trick is cool and fast. I am really hungry. Cobb K, people don't really use Speed Demos Archive much anymore because they kind of take a really long time to put up their runs. If I get a really good run, I might submit it to them. But a lot of people nowadays just kind of do runs and just do it on Twitch or YouTube or something. Most games for speedrunning have their own communities that keep track of stuff like world records and leaderboards. And Ocarina of Time is one of those. The Speed Demos Archive, they only put up runs if you submit a run. Nice. Didn't even press the A button. A very essential button. Okay, so what I did there is when that bomb shoe hit my shield off the ladder, when the bomb shoe hit my shield and knocked me off the ladder, it does this weird thing where I'm now able, because you can use the long shot underwater. Normally all your buttons are supposed to be disabled underwater, but the long shot stays enabled even though you can't really use it on a ladder. But then I get knocked off the ladder. And the game does this really weird thing where instead of saying long shot is allowed to be used, it now says any item is allowed to be used on that C button. So I can now put whatever item I want on that C button and it'll work, even items that normally aren't supposed to work in boss rooms. And I'm going to be using that to allow myself to use the Ocarina. Did I? No, I didn't get the early cycle thing. Sometimes you can get more out of the water early, and it takes a good amount of time. But it also means the fight is going to have to be kind of slow, because I have to equip the hammer on my C down, so I can't use my B button, because it disables all other buttons. But anyway, now I'll be able to use Ocarina, and I can use Ocarina to play Sun Song when I enter the Blue Warp. And then I'll actually skip the cutscene, but still get the medallion. But I actually have to be really careful in this state, because if I get hit, or jump off a ledge, or do a lot of other stuff, I will actually lose this glitch. So I'm going to jump slash off the ledge. So that doesn't happen. Alright. And so I now have the water medallion, but I didn't have to watch the cutscene. And an interesting side effect of that is Lake Hylia actually never fills up now.
It's permanently, the water level is permanently lowered. The timing for the Sun Song is I play the last note as soon as Link's feet leave the ground. That's faster than the death method because, well, if you mean like just using OI, when you do OI, you can't actually just play Sun Song while you have OI happening and have it work. It needs to be at a specific time that OI isn't able to do. That you're only able to do with that glitch. I don't know exactly how many frames you have to hit that last note, but it's a lot. It's gotta be at least half a second. Very nice. And I remember to set Furrow's Wind. So I set Furrow's Wind in Fire Temple a while back, because I need to come back here for 2 last Skulltulas I didn't get on my original trip. And to get them, I need to do this really precise shot. Come on. There we go. That was kind of slow, but that shot was extremely precise. I'm gonna lose some time here because my PB did that perfectly. I should actually equip hammer. Yeah, it's 1 pixel. Top left video is the video of my PB, which I'm comparing against. I normally use a bomb shoe there, but I had to use hammer because I wasted a bomb shoe earlier on because I forgot how to press the A button. It's really hard. I really need some bomb drops here. Please. Wow, that is so bad. I'm actually gonna leave and re-enter here because I need bomb drops. Like 4 is so bad. Okay, 1. That's
Doable. Not if I don't Hess. Yeah, Requiem was sub 1. Not only was it sub 1, it was 59.33. Alright, I'll definitely lose time on the split. Maybe not that much, though. I start killing the big pose about 3.5 hours in, so it'll be a while. But I do them in 3 separate trips. Gross, this time loss. Looks like I can get a 202 child too, though. That's really good. 59.59. No. Less than a minute ahead. Oh my god, I have something in my eye. Yeah, this is on N64, but I'm playing with a GameCube controller. This is another cutscene skip. If you pull up the ocarina, as soon as you load the back room at Temple of Time and play Sun Song, you get the song as soon as the cutscene starts, and you're basically playing the song in the cutscene. So you can just play Sun Song to reload the area, and you get the song without having to watch the cutscene. Alright. 202. That's not my best child too? Wow. I didn't know I had a better child too. And I forgot where to go. Yeah, Saltor a few times, but only when I'm recording on emulator. If I'm actually recording on console, I just use Amrek. If you listen closely there, you can hear the water temple gate opening. I don't know why you can hear that as child, but you can. Oh boy, fishing. Fishing is really dumb, because the fish can seemingly randomly just jump off the line at any point, and then I lose a lot of time. I'm really surprised I've never forgotten to go in the water and hold Z. Like, I feel like I would forget that at some point. Okay. Decent fishing. Could go much worse. This kind of sucks. 11 is really low. It should be doable, but I can't really do all the fastest strats. If Dampe is last try, unfortunately, Dampe doesn't have a last try. I have to make a night here, that's why I waited. Normally if you're really fast you can just play 2 Sun Songs, but it was already really close today. A Zesty Mango, you can use Scarecrow's song. There's also a few other ways to get it with glitches like bomb hovering, but in this one I use Scarecrow's song. I don't know why, but that equip is like the hardest equip in the game for me. There's nothing hard about it, but I just can't do it fast. Why ban me 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 4, 6, 1, 2, something other? Good account. Okay, something a lot of Twitch viewers need to realize. If you get banned in a chat room, don't bother asking the mods why, because they probably don't know. Even the mod who banned you probably won't even remember, because it's not that important for mods to remember. Like, if you want to get unbanned, just ask to get unbanned. Don't ask why was I banned and then throw a fit. Yeah, I am being really mean to mods. Maybe a mod should ban me. If that bubble popped me out of bounds, I would have been mad. Don't want to pull a Tokyo boy. Dude, I hate Shabombs. Oh my god. Oh, another thing about unbanning. If you're asking someone to unban you from something that isn't Twitch, like if the method of asking is not on Twitch, remember to give them your Twitch name. I have had people ask me on Twitter to unban them, and they don't give me their Twitch name. It's kind of hard to do. My OOT waifu? OOT is my waifu. Good place. Alright, I should be in time for Navi. Wasn't the greatest Jabu, but it should work out. Alright everyone, best part of the run. So for those who don't know, Dampé goes around digging up some spots in the dirt spots in the graveyard. Wow. And he has a 10% chance to dig up a heart piece. Doesn't matter where he digs, it's just always a 10% chance. And I have to hope that he is nice to me. No, no! Dude, I can't get this song up fast enough.
His name is ZFG and he looks so good. He always got a bitch all on his wood. Speedruns live, yeah, that's his hood. Getting that run just like he should. Dampé, why you a little shit? Give me that heart piece first try, bitch. RNG, RNG, please be nice to me. Please don't ruin this run for me. I need the world record, fuck a PB. Now hookshot your bitch over this way. I will super slide into her pants while I get paid. Twitch butts raining as she stays screaming my name. ZFG the king of this motherfucking game, bitch.
Alrighty then. Second try is good. Now let's see if I've missed any Skulltulas. I have not. I'm supposed to enter this house with exactly 50, and if I don't have exactly 50, this guy right here will not be there. So this means I've not missed any Skulltulas so far. That's good. Okay, so from here to the end, I can save about 5 minutes if I play well. Actually, probably more than that, but realistically, like, not insane play, I can say 5 minutes. Maybe if I play insane, I can save 6 or 7. Yeah, I've already done Fire Temple. The only dungeons I haven't done so far are Shadow Spirit and half of Jabu. Well, technically I already did part of Shadow and Spirit too, but not exactly half. Thanks, Nernicus. Now, the next part of the run, Bottom of the Well and Jabu can be sort of difficult. For the most part, I feel like I'm pretty good with both now. But if things go wrong, I could definitely lose some time here. But Bottom of the Well is probably one of the places I've grinded the most for practice. Dang, I feel like I'm just practicing right now, since I've practiced this so much. That's the real deal. Yeah, Dampe was second try. During the Zora Sapphire cutscene, I'll put up the Dampe try text. And also probably tweet about this one. Dude, this was a run with the even godlier beginning. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the run doesn't have any comedy value yet, that's bad. Dude, this split. Dang. Nearly perfect Bottom of the Well. Oh my god, that's 2 frames early. Or wait, that's 1. Never mind. Okay, that section went extremely well. Very glad my practice has paid off for that. Like, the two places in the run I've practiced the most is the bottom of the well and Jabu section and the Haunted Wasteland. For those wondering how like I got the Jabu, I just set Furrow's Wind in there earlier. It wasn't a glitch or anything. Furrow's Wind, you can travel between dungeons, and a lot of people don't know that. Like, you can set it in one dungeon and work back to it from another. RBA already is allowed in all dungeons. In NF2 maybe. It depends on what people want. One thing sorta bad about this run is my bomb count is pretty low. I'm probably gonna have to skip out on some bomb tricks. Like, I don't even know if I want to do this super swim. I think it will. Yeah. I last broke my PB on July 4th. The only significant RNG in the run that can actually ruin it is Dampe, and that's already passed. There is still some RNG parts, but they never cost more than like 20 seconds. So the only way I can really fail this run at this point is my own mistakes. No, PB isn't the one where my controller broke. That was my old PB before that. Although this PB does have an equally stupid mistake where I fail the bomb in the urn in Goron City for 2 minutes. I didn't say I can't lose any more time. I said I can't lose that much time to RNG, or I can't fail the run due to RNG. I can only fail the run due to my own mistakes. What's up, Shanzi? Wow, my bomb count is gonna be lower than I thought, actually. This is really dumb. Check out this camera angle that has no lag on Song of Storms. It's like one angle where you can get no lag there. It's really dumb. I hope I'm okay skipping that 20. I don't think I did it. Yeah, I definitely don't. No bigger R, I don't think there is. All Dungeons is really considered one of the harder categories, so there's really only the version with the harder tricks. Well, I guess there's the RBA route. There's no tutorial for it, but you might be able to look up an old RBA route and do that. Okay, my bomb count should be fine. I don't have any problems with it, but I'm gonna have to skip a super slide. I'm only on pace for 425 if I play with 9 seconds of mistakes for the rest of the run. So, no. PB Vampire was 3 tries. RBA is reverse bottle adventure. It's a glitch where you get a bottle on your B button, and then when you catch something on your B bottle, it modifies a memory address based on the item you have on C right, and you can do some kind of crazy stuff with that, like just get a bunch of songs or medallions into your inventory without actually getting them. And a lot of other stuff. Oh god, this is low. This is kind of bad. Okay, I saved that. That was actually not even that much worse than a good hover. Actually, wait, I can do the super slide. I think. Yeah, I can. For some reason, that hover has been, like, really close in runs lately. Really close to failing. Like, in practice, I get it perfectly every time. That wasn't even a backup strat, that was a I thought of it off the top of my head strat. I have had the record for how long have I had the record straight? I've had it for just a little bit over a year. The first time I got the record was like a year and a half ago though, and then I traded it with a few other people, and I forgot the split also. This next split doesn't have a time next to it just because I messed up in my PB and couldn't actually get it at the correct time, so I had to skip it. Get hyped for the Ocarina of Time split though. Ocarina of Time split is going to be nice. Learning the super slide, the only tip I can really give is just do it a lot, and the more you do it, the better you'll understand the timing. It's not like a visual cue kind of thing. Okay, so I actually have a new strat in Goron City compared to my old strat, which is pretty nice. Saves like 20 seconds. What I normally did was I threw the bomb in the urn, got the heart piece, then went up and waited for the Goron to go into a certain place so I can bomb him and get the upgrade. But I can just pull a bomb shoot here and send it up, and it'll bomb him. So I just bombed the Goron up there, and that saves like 20 seconds over the strat where you just wait. And if I get the heart piece here, I got the heart piece, which means I just saved 2 minutes. Ugh. Oh my god, whatever. Very nice, Hess. I've always felt like the Haunted Wasteland Hess is much more difficult and impressive than that one, but everyone seems to like the Goron City Hess more. I mean, I guess it does look cooler, because you can't really tell how cool the Haunted Wasteland one is. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No, I don't have to plant all the beans. I do end up planting one because it saves time, but the only bean requirement is that you have the magic beans in your inventory. There's no requirement for buying all 10 or planting all of them. How far ahead am I? After this split, I should be 4 minutes ahead. By the way, there's another really cool strat coming up in Longmont Ranch. Yeah, if this run keeps going well, it will definitely be on YouTube if it becomes a PB. English is not faster for 100%. English is much slower. Oh yeah, watch PB video. Look at this nerd failing the easiest thing in the game. Not even a glitch, it's literally normal gameplay. Even for MM 100%, it's kind of debatable whether English or Japanese is faster, because Japanese actually has the faster route, but English saves 0.2 seconds every loading zone. So, I think people just do English because it's easier and more likely, or not necessarily more likely, but it's, from what I've heard, the estimate is they're close to the same and English is a bit easier. But, it's not necessarily for sure faster on English. English is slower for this because English, there's no glitch differences between the English and Japanese versions. They're 100% identical except for text. But the text in English is much slower. Yeah, the commentary will be on YouTube too. I'll upload this stream recording. Crazy Mad, that is one reason a lot of people like to use the English version, but it's not like... It's not as difficult as a lot of people make it out to be, though. Like, Goron Guy did a lot of Japanese runs, and most of his Japanese runs, he got it in, like, under 5 tries. I wish I could kill Ganon there and save 2 hours. Why am I pausing? I love the random pauses. I think this run, was this the run with the random pause at the start? Because I think it was. If it is, I am gonna be really mad. I didn't get the Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna get it right now. The reason I get it now instead of earlier is it saves 1 second. Just because of where it puts you. Dude, I should have lost a second somewhere. Let me check my beginning splits. It was... No, I don't think this was... Yeah, this definitely was not the one with the accidental pause at the beginning. I can't get a 517 with a pause.
Wait, Monopoly's here? And he doesn't have mod? How many tries was Dampe? Actually, I don't know if you can see it that well from that, but yeah. Since it was a white background. No, I will not learn Glover if I get sub 430. If I get sub 420, I will learn Glover. Hardest part of 100% is the entire section between Ice Arrows and Nocturne of Shadow, which is like an hour long, but it has all of the hardest stuff in it. Shoutouts to dropping cuckoos through the floor. I didn't get it. Dude! Whatever. What's Glover? Glover is what's known as a meme game. The only reason people speedrun it is because it's a meme. Yeah, I have been practicing a lot. I try to practice at least like an hour or two every day, but sometimes a lot more than that. You do need Epona for 100%, but only because one of the quiver upgrades requires Epona. She's like, Epona does not actually count towards 100%. It's just that you need Epona to get something that is required for 100%. Alright, really cool trick coming up here. If you heard that sound, that was the sound of two Skulltulas dying. This one, and one at the other end of the ranch. So what happened there, that was really cool. So what happened there is, at the coordinates 0, 0, 0 on certain maps, the game stores unloaded enemy data, and those Skulltulas were so far away that they were unloaded. So by bombing that place, it basically just bombs that unloaded enemy data, which is the Skulltulas. So I can really easily and really quickly kill those Skulltulas. Unfortunately, it doesn't kill that one on the back of the fence because it's too close and it's fully loaded. Minuet of Forest is a hard song. I don't think it kills any Gways. I'm not really sure exactly the specifics of
what kind of enemy data it stores specifically. Like, I know it's not just Skulltulas because if you do it in Dodongo's Cavern, you can stun a Beamos. If you do it in Deku Tree, you can kill one of the Skull Waltulas. So I know it's not limited to Skulltulas, but I don't know exactly like what the specifics are of what. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. I really don't understand the glitch too much besides what I already explained, and even that was a really shitty explanation. Only stationary enemies? Maybe, I don't know. Or it might be the fact that, like, the Gways are never fully loaded because they have to spawn and respawn based on stuff. I don't know. It's really weird. So I have to be careful here because there's an owl. And he talks a lot. Good. Okay. So I can pass past him. And I do over my milk there just because it's the fastest way of getting the milk out of the bottle. Oh yeah. This is the run. I got the Deku Nut Reflect kill. I'm using new strats here, so I still kind of forget what to equip. How many times have I not played this game? Quite a few, actually. The reason I was looking at the ceiling there is just to reduce lag, because there's a lot of scrubs jumping around. They like the lag. Dang, I missed it. Dude, get up there.
It's Ogre.
Alright, there's an interesting trick coming up here. So there's still an owl blocking... Or there's gonna be an owl right in front of me, and I want to skip him. And what I can do to skip him is just target a bomb tree. And he can't talk to you while you're doing that. I just think that's a neat little trick there. Okay, that barely worked. I saw that Turbo Fresh. It was an entertaining match. Yeah, I have been very careful with the entire routing of this. Not only just the order of stuff to get, but all my movement. Like, one thing I've always not liked about when people run longer runs is it seems like a lot of people have this view of longer runs where like they don't need to be optimized as much as shorter runs, and I never liked that. At least, well, this category is kind of what made me realize I didn't like that. I originally kind of believed in that as well, but I think this category deserves just as much optimization as a 1 or 2 hour category, so I've spent a ton of time just making sure all of my movement is as optimized as it could possibly be. As an Ernicus, I know you are kind of like that with DK64. Yeah, it does take a long time to optimize, like... I've been working on optimizing this since December 2012, and I still feel like still have a way to go. Yeah, I understand that it just takes a long time, and I mean that's a legitimate reason, but I don't know, this category I really just wanted to spend a ton of time with and optimize it to its full potential. I can't press the A button. I don't know why, but sometimes when I'm doing Hesses, like, I go to press the A button and my thumb just doesn't press it. Like, I hesitate, and then I just hesitate too long, and then it's already over. And too late. Blue means it's the best split that I've ever done. Or the best time I've ever gotten for that split. I knew that was gonna happen, but I decided to go for it anyway. Note to self, don't be dumb. The Salt Ogre had totally ruined the run. No longer possible to PB. I just lost like 8 minutes. PB did that too, right? Amazing PB. No! No! Dude! Okay, I thought the text was longer than that. I think it's really long on English. Man, all the chokes. I'm losing like 4 and 5 seconds everywhere. Although it kind of does suck that I'm losing time on this segment because I can save 35 seconds here. And it would be cool if I saved all of that. Yeah, at least I didn't miss the jump slash recoil. I was thinking in my head, like I just said out loud, I just lost 8 minutes, this was a huge choke. And I was being sarcastic, but If I had missed the jump slash recoil there, it wouldn't have been 8 minutes, but I would lose nearly all of my time. You don't need to use 2 bombs for super slides, but it makes it easier. And because I'm a baby, I do the easy strats. Although honestly, I can probably Hess about as well as I can do a super slide at this point. So it might have just been worth it to Hess instead. I might start doing that. Oh my god, why do I fail this? The child one is so much harder than the adult one. Oh my god, the chokes are real. Okay, so if I get perfect luck with a bomb shoot bowling, I might only lose like 45 seconds. Thanks guy who subscribed. His name went really fast. Okay, not best luck, but second best. That is so stupid. I don't understand why I fail that. I am not confident with this. I only learned this last night. Okay. Like, I know I'm shooting the second one too early. It's just the slingshot timing is really dumb. I don't like it. All of the ogres. Let's go, Richard Z. Hey, I only lost 40 seconds. That's actually kind of nice. This run still has sub 430 potential, but I'm not going to be satisfied with it anymore. I doubt this will be sub 430 though. I'm going to choke somewhere. This will be like 434. The run is not ogre. I just made a mistake that cost 40 seconds, but I'm still ahead by almost 420. No, RBA is banned in 100%. I know, I got minus 421 earlier, and then I got minus 419. When am I going to get the minus 420? The massive truth is just for getting a Deku Nut upgrade in Lost Woods, which I'm about to get. Let's see if I can get the hole in one. I've been practicing it. Ah, missed it. The hole in one is when you Hess directly into the hole. I did it again. Man, I'm so bad. My movement. The slop. Do not do that. Alright, I have a new strat here that I just found last night. Hopefully it's good. That's always not good. My movement. Man, my chat is so epic right now. Sapphire, I lost 45 seconds of Ganon. Which is stupid. That is the easiest time save ever. Like, whatever time I'm at the second last split, assume 45 seconds better. Okay, once I get to adult 2, call him with the spam. I almost failed that. Dude. God damn it, XCD. My goal for this category is sub 430, but I might have to lower that. I love that loser slide. Good trick. Instant dig, please. Nope. Fast dig. Good enough. I don't know what try was Zampe. I wish there was some way to know. It says on the bottom of the stream, whoa. Dang, now I know that it was second try Dampe. The 40 seconds is nothing. Like, I can save so much time over my PB that even with losing 40 seconds, I can easily get the record. Oh my god. I hate failing this. I hate failing this. When I fail this, I just want to cry. There's still a lot of places I can save time in adult 2. So this is definitely still potential sub 430. Yeah, you can bomb jump over that fence as child, but you don't get Epona. What happens is you just end up where you would be, like just where the loading zone takes you, but you're not on Epona or anything. So for those of you that thought, dude, you could totally do that and get Epona as child, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. I seriously need like 4 bomb drops from Lake Hylia. Well, I don't need them, but I really need some bomb drops. It says 437 on the PBs and records thing because I'm bad at updating my bio. And I should be better at that. Come on, bomb drops, please. 1, that's a good start. 2, it's okay. I get a 3rd. No. Alright, that's okay. Would like more, but that's fine. Dude, get over here. You need to die. If you don't kill that Gwei, he will get you. Like 90% of the time. It is so hard to get up this ladder without getting hit by him. Okay, this split was really good in my PD, so I hope I don't mess up. But the split after this I can save a ton of time on. Although I was practicing this last night, and I didn't save time on the next split. But this isn't practice, this is the real— oh my god. I got the worst luck with the spinner. It's always going to be one of the back 3 pulls here. If you get one of the right or left back pull, it doesn't matter, but I just got the furthest back pull, which is an extra pull, which is like 8 seconds or something. Which obviously means the run is over. too early. I saw someone say I missed a Skulltula. Is this true, or is this guy just trying to troll? Because I can't think of anything I missed. No, dude. This is bad. I risked it and I paid for it. This is really bad. Oh my god, my pauses. I probably didn't even save time at this point. Hey, I only lost less than a minute. That's what was absolutely terrible. Hey, stop turning on sub-only mode. I just realized it would save like 2 frames to set for Rosewood in front of the door instead of when I enter the room. Gotta remember that. Why? Why are you not looking at me? Dude, why? This has been a terrible shadow. Oh my god. Why is super sliding so hard? Okay, so there's a cool trick coming up for those who've never seen it before. Pay attention. Okay, so what happened there is basically the bomb I dropped stunned Bongo before he was fully loaded. And because he was stunned, it deactivated the cutscene that starts when you enter the room, and it also allowed me to kill him really fast. I'm 4 minutes ahead because I'm making less mistakes than my PB. Roughly 4 minutes less. Yes, I did do the thing where I pull out the bomb a few frames earlier for King Dodongo. Okay, at this point it's pretty unlikely I can get sub 430. If I do, it'll be like a 429.59. I have to play within 30 seconds of my summer best for the rest of the run. Which honestly isn't too bad. Like the rest of the run, I feel like in general I'm pretty consistent with being close to my summer best, but don't expect it. Chrome, it would be 2 extra pauses, and I'm pretty sure 1 extra try, it should still be faster to just try it again, but 2 extra like that, it would have been faster, but I'm not supposed to expect it to take more than 2 tries. The biggest wallet is required. I'm not required to have 500 rupees at the end, but I will, just because you get a ton of rupees at the end. No, hee. No, I do not. The video in the corner is a video of my personal best, which I'm comparing to. Yes, I like Majora's Mask, but not as much as this game. My favorite glitch is Hessing. I should really remove this split. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. That is too far. You're not side hop. Yeah, optimally the hookshot strat is slower. If you get bad luck, it's faster, but I feel like on average the ISG strat is going to be faster. But the torch strat is much more consistent. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure I have enough health for the Twin Robo cutscene skip that I don't do in this run. Are you serious? I didn't even know they could do that when I have ISG. Epona is now gone. That is really awesome. Epona's still there. What? That is really stupid. Oh my god. Disgusting. This run sucks.
No, no sub only. Sub only is worse. But guys, please do keep to calm down. No. Please calm down with the spam. Nice lag. Oh my god, I hate that slope. I need like 2 bomb drops in Spirit Temple. Please, it's not even that hard to aim. Did I get a bomb drop? Of course not. Guys, stop the spamming. That Skulltula kill was a 0-0-0 glitch thing, like with the Longmon Wrench strat. Where you just bomb 0-0, the coordinates 0-0-0, and it kills Skulltulas. Get back here. Can't let that one live. Alright, so I'm not missing any heart pieces because that was a full heart. Well, Smitty, it just seems weird to call, say, Origin when, like, you're talking about a full map. Especially when it's not the center of the map. Like, it may technically be right, but it just doesn't sound good. And glitch names are all about sounding good. That's why we have stuff like Ass Chest and Reverse Bottle Adventure. Okay, I really need 2 bomb drops. How many Skulltulas left? 1, 2... I think 4. Pretty sure 4. The new bottle dupe is cool. I mean, what else am I supposed to feel about it? Two bomb drops, based. No, sub 430 is no longer possible. But I can still get a good time. Dude. Dude! I think I can get like a 232. If I play really like perfectly for the rest of the run, I can still get like a 430 or 431. But I don't know. Gotta stop choking. Yeah, trial skip is used in 100%. 100% is based on items, not like things you do. So since trials isn't an item or anything, you can skip it. Nice, saved all 40. Or almost all 40. The mods don't have a job. They are just mods to be mods. No, Nickinator. I haven't practiced though, but never in a real run, because I practice it enough. There's a cool cutscene skip here. By killing him out of bounds when I void out, this cutscene ends and I can skip it entirely. Nice. Good rule. Yeah, there have been some big time losses. Like in Shadow Temple. Shadow Temple was disgusting. Market games, I failed an easy minigame twice. I think I lost a minute and a half in Shadow Temple. Actually, maybe not a minute and a half, like a minute 15. But that's disgusting. No, this is not a new route. All this time save is real, and it's just because I'm playing better than my PB. Because my PB sucks. Nice slow mode. Please don't do this to me. Really? Really? I hate Twin Rova so much. The run in less than 20 minutes is any percent. This is 100% where I have to get everything in the game. Different categories. Yes, the bottle loop is a big deal. Not for this category, but for other categories in OOT in general. No, that was an early split. Whatever. Shadow's itch when Riva sucking. The new bottle dip will help no RB or no wrong warp and all dungeons the most. Probably no wrong warp the most. All dungeons we don't really know for sure if it's gonna be faster. It probably will be, but still needs testing. tinyurl.com/don't click this shit, please don't. Good link. Anyone want to click that and tell me what it is? Don't turn on R9K, please. Dang, shoutouts to losing 1,500 viewers in like 5 seconds. Base Twitch. Oh my god! Why, dude? Oh my god. It is 7:13 p.m. here. Well, this chat is nowhere near as bad as Cosmos. West Coast, Best Coast. Except I'm in Arizona, which isn't quite West Coast. Yeah, Arizona doesn't have daylight savings, so we stick with PST when it's not, or when it is daylight savings, we stick with PST. When it's not, we are in MST. Shoutouts to MST. Mediocre time zone and mediocre category. No, I definitely don't think the current route is the fastest. It's the fastest that I can come up with so far, but I'm sure there's... better things to do that I just haven't found yet. But it's hard to find them. Because there's so much you can do. Aphoristic says, "Chat is moving so fast, no one will know I'm gay." How many times I've finished this game? A lot. Too many. This is a 100% run, which has to get all the items in the game. Any percent is just beat the game as fast as possible, which you can just do in 18 minutes. But they're different categories. Dang, people are happy. No, I don't have silver gauntlets. The rules for 100% require that you only have to get the highest upgrade. So because I get gold gauntlets at the end, I don't need to get silver gauntlets since it's just going to be overridden anyway. Although there are some things that I can't just get the final upgrade, like quiver upgrade and bomb upgrade. You actually need one to get the other. But stuff for like gold gauntlets and gold scale, you only need the final one. Yeah, the reason I'm playing Japanese is because the text is faster. No, Xenernicus, if I get a minus 420 split, that means I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds. At least compared to my summer best. I want to get better than a minus 420. Also, I should not have backwalked out of Templar Time, that was slow. Bad habit. Yeah, I think silver gauntlets do overwrite gold gauntlets. If I accidentally hit a re-dead, nothing bad would happen. I would just lose like 5 seconds. I would say, "Oh my god, dude, no," and then leave. Yes, I did have to practice fishing, and I also hate it. Fishing is pretty terrible. No one's timed the exact amount of time Japanese saves, but we estimate it to be around 20 minutes.
Yeah, the time saved from Japanese version is only text. But other than text, the Japanese and English versions are 100% identical. Like, the difference between Japanese and English is literally just 1 bit, which changes the language. No. No, I will not be doing another run after this. A 4.5 hour run is pretty exhausting. No, dude, I was supposed to change my angle. Yeah, pose can spawn without Epona, but it's luck-based. If it wasn't luck-based, I'd probably get a few pose without Epona. But when you're on Epona, they have a 100% chance to spawn. Without Epona, I don't know the exact chance, but I would assume 50. Wow, I saved time with that. Very nice. It works in Death Hole mode? Wait, so it only works in Death Hole mode? That's really weird. Doesn't surprise me that it works though.
Yeah, I can definitely get sub 430. Not in this run, but sub 430 is definitely my goal. I feel like a 427, 426 is probably possible. 425 would be like god tier. $99 Skulltulas, and 100 is coming up, so I have not missed anything. Thanks Cold Blood D for subscribing. Gross. I hate failing that Hess. I hate failing any Hess. Whenever I get a Hess, I feel like a beast. That was a fast hook shot. Usually takes forever on that. $5K thing. What's up, everyone? Look at me, equipping the correct arrow. Reminder that this run had a 59-33 record. I am gonna hate to run against these splits so much. I'm gonna constantly... Well, actually, I thought I would constantly be behind in the first hour running against these splits, and I guess I sort of was, but sort of wasn't. See you, nerds.
sliding right up to that door. Shoutouts to Ganondorf who plays the piano whenever this scene plays. By the way, when my PB gets to Ganondorf, make sure to watch my PB. I'll probably be in the Ganon fight or something. But I promise watching my PB is going to be more interesting. No, I am not happy with this time. I would not be happy unless I got sub 430. And this run is not going to be sub 430. It definitely can be a 431 though, which is very, very nice. Oh yeah, so I can save 43 seconds on this split, and then I can save 45 seconds on the final split. So this could be a -5. Yeah, so the bottle actually saves time there, because if you swing the bottle that close to him, he will never reflect it. Technically the same goes if you swing your sword that close to him, like just do a regular slash, but that's a little bit riskier, especially with the big Goron sword. Yeah, I need a Kotaku article. Everyone, go call Kotaku. I'm going to dedicate this run to the 000 bomb in Lon Lon Ranch. One of the coolest strats in the game now. Not quite the best because it doesn't kill that one Skulltula on the fence, but still super awesome. Man, check out that God Hess. That God Hess was so good. Dude, I'm gonna miss the kiss. Oh my god, if I miss the kiss. No, dude. Well, it's all over. I missed the kiss. Reset XD Kappa. Based puncation.
letting me know when it's 4:20. So how's everyone doing tonight? Oh yeah, everyone watch PB video. Don't even pay attention to my gameplay. Watch the PB video. Look at this amazing gameplay. This is the kind of gameplay you need to get a 436 in 100%. Yeah, so this should be a low to mid 431. Alright, hopefully I don't swing the hammer like I did in my PB. Alright. He uses 45 seconds to save in the run. I can't say I'm completely satisfied with that, but I'm very happy that my PB doesn't completely suck ass now. This is a pretty good PB, I think. Definitely still gonna work on improving it, but I can't complain at this point. Thanks everyone. 5,500 viewers. That's a lot. That's a lot of money I can make. JK. Thanks everyone. Gee, I really hope someone good is streaming so I can raid them.